Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Well, we continue our run, trying to wring any profit from this republic. Try and get to the western border and try to fix our economy by stealing money from the west, probably. What else can you do with a low-tech run? We're working on Messina, trying to build up this area, so we may get a technical university and start on some better production methods that might aid us in making some extra money. Progress is slow, but it is progressing at least. A lot of unemployment in this area. Okay, we need better buses. We need more buses. Let me relocate you. Assign you to Dusseni to factory. Those buses would, they're there to make money, so those purchases are okay. Dusseni to factory. Alright. We have a lot of workers here that need to be employed, so let's make sure they get and find employment. As I said last time, don't have much of a plan. What I do want to do is get to the western border as an emergency exit strategy and build up the Messina area for technical university to improve happiness. Because if we could get a radio station or a TV station, that would be immensely helpful. Loyalty is up to 28% again, which is good. More loyalty means more productivity. We're out of money. Up to 5.1% interest rate. 14 million rubles that we can still take out as a loan. Now exactly 7 loans left. I'm wondering if there should be a footpath here to access the distillery, because I wonder if we might be having too many workers in this area in combination with the prisoners. Seems fine so far. Let's make sure we get everyone employed as much as possible, and with the buses that we have now, that should be not a problem. Exporting some extra clothing would be nice. Would be really helpful. Each export of clothing pretty much gives us an additional loan. Seems like production of clothing is now speeding up. Food is still out. We're close to an export of clothing, 50 more tons, which we have inside the storage. Just gotta wait for the delivery to kick in. Food production is ongoing. I think we're producing enough. Everyone's taking from Brospin, so there should be enough food here. Also, where do you take food from? Also Brospin. You could theoretically take it from here. It's not. There's our clothing delivery, which will trigger an export. At least some form of income. Considerable amount. Yeah, maybe improving clothing production will bring salvation. Every prisoner into the clothing factories, please. Bitumen storage in Brospin is in fire. Wait, bitumen storage in Brospin. Alright. No problem. Okay. There's a lot of money in here too. This should trigger an export. As soon as we have a train coming back, I guess. No. 320 tons should trigger an export. I guess Baraslav is sending the train. That'll be slightly over 2 million rubles in profit. Oh, in revenue, I guess. Zegadoara, too many criminals. Oh no, not again. We have to play musical chairs in this area and relocate the criminal elements out of here. Yes, I just relocated a bunch of criminals in there. Police station over there is much better. Okay, let's see, what else? No, 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 no. You. And you. And you. Okay, no one may move in here. This area is not capable of dealing with migrants, well, immigration from prisoner releases. I don't know if it will work that way, or if people are when they are criminals they just move in anyway. Reconstruction is in progress for all of these. Is it resigned? Yes. It's just slow. So we can't currently relocate people out of these because they are being reconstructed, unfortunately. Gotta wait. Try to resolve the lowest crimes. And maybe put put some people in prison. I don't understand why Singapore is having those issues. Probably also because people just appear in this area, being criminals. Well, the police station should be able to deal with all of them. And if we catch them, then... I mean, it's fine having a few criminals. We need to keep our prison population sustained, I guess. Still doing reconstruction over here. Resources are now present. Decent chunk of workers around here. Lots of workers in the prison. That would give us around 23 workers around here in total. It's not that reliable, but we should have the main population going, the main amount of people going into the prison and then the heating plant. And then we should be able to run the incinerator with our prison population. I don't want any escapes. I need to make sure that we have enough people in here. It is trying to auto balance, but I don't really trust it. But now if I do it that way, we might not have enough people in the incinerator anymore. Until we get enough prison population. Okay, so you had 21% crime rate. All of you get out. And you're still doing reconstruction work. Maybe it's enough. Come on, finish the reconstruction, please. Thank you. Oh, what's going on here? Farm vehicles are running into wear and tear. They should be in range of the repair station. All farms are in range. You seem bugged. Okay. That's unfortunate. Still doing reconstruction work. Okay, that'll be a lot of extra prisoners. Very good. Slopolats out of, well, ran out of capacity probably. Very likely. Can we not sustain 20% loyalty requirement? Should be. Here's our export. Let's turn off this police and see if Duceni runs into any issues with only the small police station. What are you? Oh fuck. Yes. We should also send workers to the fire station. How could I have been so foolish? Well, thankfully it's only the coal storage. If it was the heating plant, it would have been a little bit problematic. There's a lot of coal in here that needs to be carried out. I don't know if we're gonna last in regards to coal, because it is the pickup point for every coal. Isn't it? Or can it any coal to heating plant? Hello, Shakespeare. Yes, winter is coming. Everyone's picking up coal from here. Gonna have to pick it up from the border for now. God, I gotta change every... No, not you. Now I gotta change every distribution office. This was just a small mistake. This is not going to kill us, it's just going to be really annoying. Coal loading Brospin. Yeah, that'll work. The rest is... Are you Brospin? Brospin is still active. No. So that should be everything. Come on, do this stupid... Okay, almost done with the reconstruction. Now I can get you out of here. Almost done with the waste removal. And we gotta rebuild it, and then coal will be delivered here automatically again because it's tied to the unloading point. No problem. Just need to make sure that none of the heating plants has any issues. They should all be tied to distribution offices. Heating plant, and then over here we link that heating plant already. Should I repay some loans? Or should I just wait? I'll wait. I'll leave the money in the bank. It's gonna cost me a little bit extra, but instead of having to take out a new loan, which would take a higher interest rate, I'll just wait. So the storage will not be too expensive or take too long to build. It'll be fine. And yeah, having a fire station is probably a good thing. That is the only building that I missed, right? Yeah, looks like it. I want 30% government loyalty in here, which should restrict the amount of people coming in a little bit. Oh, looks like the fertilizer dump completely emptied out now. Very nice. That means we can put in bio waste again. How's the education situation? That's looking okay. Not too shabby. 35 and 30%, sure. Brospin. Not looking too bad either. 50% seems okay. Very good. Well, police work needs to be improved, but we will run the police work the way we are right now, with the university also open. Otherwise, there could be problems. One benefit of setting it up with loading and unloading stations, I just realized I don't lose any assignment. As soon as it's up, it's just going to continue working again because everything is still assigned here. Kribosia, Sezhov. Yeah. It's going to be nice. I'm glad it was just the coal storage. If it was the heating plant, we would have lost Volkanideni. Well, probably. Don't think I could have rebuilt it that quickly. Groundwork done, lots of concrete, no problem, some steel and mechanical components, also fine. And the coal we already make, that will be delivered for free as well. Complaints about no kindergarten here. It's not an insignificant amount. I also should run the kindergarten at full capacity. Okay. I'll allow all of the workers to find work. $110-ish more tons for another clothing export. It's looking fairly good now that we have the extra workers from Duceni actually providing production. Filling up Duceni was probably a very good choice. Actually making us decent amounts of money. I don't have to unassign the coal import. I think the distribution office will still prefer this coal storage before going to the customs house, so I will leave that in and check coal imports in like next year when everything should have been resolved. Let's bring some workers directly to the construction site as well. How much food do we have in Rospin? Enough. No food in Singapore though, but our production should be able to just bring another delivery soon. I'm just not sure if we have enough. Let's check statistics. Overall production for food last month was 143 tons. Consumption last month was 146, so 3 tons below what we need. We need to boost our production of food. Or make imports, I guess, to deal with the shortfalls. Okay, the heating plant storage has been constructed. All the settings got kept, which is very nice. So a train should be on its way here soon, once we've made enough coal for another quote-unquote export. Let me check Singapore and Duceni with the police station. Police station still seems to be fine. I don't know if that isn't true because crime always keeps increasing here. I wonder if there's an issue where the police can't actually reach this. That's Duceni. It says it can. I don't know. I mean, it can reach almost everything. Alcohol export for 500,000, sure. Tons for clothing export. Oh, bringing lots of things. Cool. Oh yeah, right, I did build a meat storage here. So it can deliver all 3 goods at the same time in a balance that makes sense. Did we bring coal over here now? Not yet. how much do we need? 30%. 600. Okay. Well, Kennedy will have to deal with its own crime. It does have enough police officers. Segadoara will have to manage. 63%, we are going to... Oh my god, reconstruction. Guys, stop providing cover for these people by reconstructing their buildings whenever they move in. Seriously. That person's gonna go somewhere close to a police station for sure. Let's check on Messina. Not the tunnels. Did relocate all vehicles out of this area, but it'll be fine. We are going to choose 15 megawatt wires from here on. That'll give us the start of electricity to this area. One person, 63% criminality. I mean, the police station might be able to handle it. We relocated a lot of the criminal elements out of here, but I'd rather give it some more assistance. Okay, you also need to be relocated out of here. You're too many criminals. Why does crime keep happening here? Do some smaller cases, get some people in prison. Start with that. I don't want to have a large police station in a small village. 120, 240, 360 people in here, that's not a lot of people. But why do they turn criminal? What drives a man to such nonsense? Out of meat. Meat is sufficiently available. Where is the refrigerated truck? Repair. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna finish any of these. Cancel that. Come on, you can do at least one. Why are they so bad? I assume Volcanideni can keep up with cases, yes. No problem. Well, let's not go that far. What did we import last month? Lots of steel. Sure. We got the money for it. Why not? I don't think this police station reaches. I don't trust this anymore. I'm gonna institute a police station in this area. A small one. The one that we already had and tore down because I thought Duceni could handle this. But apparently that's not true. Oh my god. Wow. That's an interesting route. Driving up here and then over here because of the way this is shaped. That's unfortunate. So, once the police station in Singapore is up, I'm gonna turn off the one in Duceni and restart this one, which will be handled by bus traffic. I should force more people to in the food factory than the distillery. No, I don't like doing that. Never mind. I'm gonna miss some things again. That's not a good idea. Got some coal in the storage again, so imports of coal should cease to happen. Unless it's distance based, then it might still try to import something. Almost out of money again. Still 100 tons for clothing export. Not gonna get there before we take out another loan, I don't think. Daily repayment rates are just too high. I don't think we're gonna do legit business with the with NATO. I think we're gonna rob them. How far is our train line? Maybe if I wasn't building that train line, maybe I had some more money. Decrease the workforce in the distillery. Make sure we have enough workers in the food factory right now. Shut off the export of the distillery. for the time being. I don't want to run into a food shortage where I have to import food. Sasalis has its own police station. Now, they have a lot of serious criminal cases. They're also struggling with crime again. Probably all the escapes. Oh man. Small police station is really terrible. Education looks very good now. Or over 50% at all times, it looks like. That means the amount of police staff should increase over time. And hopefully they can solve some of these. And the courthouse will be able to dish out justice as soon as we have successful investigations on the table. Let me check the price for iron, see if the additional iron train had any impact. Well, the price is lower. Not as much as I was hoping, but has slowed the ascent somewhat, at least. Yes, Singapore, you're getting your own police station. I hope it helps. This one appears to not be doing anything. Well, now it is, but it's not doing enough. Maybe I should put all cases in behind bars. If I solve some minor crimes, they're also going to be put behind bars for a very long time. We do have the prison capacity for it, why not? 5 years. Any crime. Oh, that person just was informed 1% before his sentencing was declared that... Oh my god, we need more people, more workers. Shortly before incompletion, he was informed that his sentence increased from 2 years to 5 years. That's a lot of cases. Oh my god, that's a lot of cases. I thought we had just a few. Not a lot have run into statute of limitation yet, so hopefully the increase in workers will help. Yes, that will be a lot of prisoners. It's for the best. It'll be for the best. As long as we have enough prisons, that is. Not sure you're gonna get that one. Maybe if you speed up a little. Seems doable. Don't have a lot of cases running into statute of limitation. I think they're gonna manage almost all cases. And that'll put more workers into our production areas. which is gonna be nice. Hopefully no more escapes. Good. We've run through all of the mixed waste. That means at some point the distribution office is going to trigger hazardous waste import. What's the difference between these lines? Just that it doesn't have the waypoint and the... Okay. Oh no, that's a different line. That's completely different. That's fine. If the large incinerator import is below 30%, you do a toxic waste import. This is clearly below 30%. Might have to get some more population here. Make sure the fire trucks are up and working if the heating plant catches fire. We've been for a terrible situation. Alternatively, I just tell one house to always work here. Maybe that's better. That will increase the amount of workers a little bit. Okay, if we solve minor cases, that's also fine. It'll put some people behind bars for 5 years and cause less crime. Lots of cases to go through. I wonder how much incarcerated population we have. I guess we have 4 prisons. So 280 prisoners, I guess. Capacity-wise, if we get to 120, I think I'd start building another prison somewhere. But I think the crime spree is gonna stop at some point. I will keep those harsh sentences for now, though. Even minor cases are gonna be sentenced to at least around 5 years. Let's see what case you get. Minor case, crime in the pub, maybe a brawl. I'll set you to 3 workers. Seems like there's not enough service here. And Slopolnatsk. Actually, I'll set you to 4. You got 5.8 years. Well, enjoy. I want to trigger an export. We need 100 tons more clothing. Is it set to warn me if we run out of alcohol and clothing? It is not. Let's also do that. Yes, more workers in the food factory right now, thank you. That should keep our warnings about not enough food down by providing always sufficient food. And the distillery we can slowly increase if we run into any shortages, but we're not gonna export alcohol, I don't think. We don't have enough workers on that side since we established the justice system. I would need to establish maybe another town or increase the amount of workers living in Duceni, I guess. And carry some of them over to the food factory. Heating issues, you say? Any reason no one's working in the heating plant? Are you stupid again? You are stupid again, aren't you? Okay, let me grab you. You have only 6% criminality. Work on these. 10% criminality, that's too much. Yes, I know, heating problem. Let's grab some of you. Alright. Problem solved. Oh, yes. Okay. Problem is not really solved. Salis, low quality rural flats. Lots of cases here, but some of them might get solved, and while the police station from Brospen is supposed to help keep those numbers down. Just have to wait until some of these cases actually run through. What the hell? What's going on? Why is everything burning down? There was a fire truck here. Are you kidding me? My god. I don't understand. Why was this fire truck not doing it? Was there a traffic jam or something? I don't know. Anyway, coal production is still running, I guess. So it's not going to interfere with anything, except for however many people we lost in the collapse of that building. Should have been at most 15 workers. But buildings seem to tend to burn down a lot more now for some reason. Okay, you're not gonna solve these. I don't like the methodology, the way the police station keeps solving things. Spreading its cases out way too much. Can't finish any of these. A 100 tons of clothing, then we'll have another export. I might move the export ahead of schedule though. "59 escapes. I hope that was only the beginning of the year, where we had issues, and not now, when we had the loyalty set too high, because the people over here are really disloyal towards us. Probably a lot of former prisoners living here, and they don't really want to work in the prison. We don't have the increase in birth rate again, do we? Oh, no we do. Let's do it. Need more people. That's a lot of waste that needs to be cleared. Dump your waste in here, makes more sense. What's the price for hazardous waste? It's balanced itself back. I should start importing that stuff again. I do need to pull out the train to do that. We're not doing anything with waste other than the attempted manual import. No. And there's still wagons in here with random stuff, which is why you're not running. Okay, well. Load cargo wagons of the variety of, what are they? The small EAS waste. They are the newer ones already. Oh, it's a mixture. I'm gonna get the ES waste out. And I guess a EAS waste. We're gonna pull all of them out. Move them here. I'm gonna run our hazardous waste trains again. Need to make sure we have enough workers in the incinerator. But I do think we need to import something. Not sure if any of these wagons has residual waste in it, but we'll have to empty them out if they do. I hope the trains can pick everything up. Come on, you can move, it's fine. Yep, still a lot of waste in these. You weren't really supposed to load the cement stuff, but I guess we're gonna load it and move it back manually. I can't explicitly set what should be loaded. I'm gonna move everything and then grab one train and move the cement stuff back, I guess. Come on, the train should have already left. Okay. That's all wagons. A lot of waste in here. We're gonna move the cement cars back instantly. I will remove waste handling from these. Unemployment too high. Heating plant. Okay, yeah, sure. Go to the bus stop once the heating plant is fully stacked with workers. Thank you. And make sure the heating plant is always running. Train still hasn't left. Okay. Go. Okay, increase birth rate done. I would like to try and assemble a train made from the large waste wagons. Or maybe the small ones again. Probably the small ones, maybe they load faster. Because I can have more of them. I don't want to import any wagons right now. Trains of 10 cars length. I'm gonna empty you out at the border. Unload anything. And then I'm gonna put you on the line again. Importing hazardous waste. Well, I mean, yes, unload anything. And then load hazardous waste. Tiny bit of money. All right, there we go. So, I guess it's a custom line now, because no one's assigned to it. We'll have to closely monitor our incinerator and see that it doesn't get overworked. But maybe that extra bit of income is what's missing. Come on, send more workers here. Send them all. The prison bus route is kind of weird. If they pick up one worker, they're gonna drive them to the incinerator and then they're driving back. But the more people we get, the longer the route will stretch out. I should really drive them to the incinerator first, I think. Let's put the heating plant out of this route. Just incinerator and iron mine. Otherwise we're not unloading all the people anyway. Maybe it was the toxic waste that was missing. We needed more toxic waste in our life. But we need to make sure that the incinerator can handle the 290 tons of hazardous waste every half month or so. So if the incinerator keeps operating at full capacity, we can dump out everything from the incinerator import and then have 150 tons left of storage. You are delivering mixed waste and still dumping it in here. Very good. Yeah, there could be quite a few train deliveries arriving here at the same time. We gotta be a little bit careful. But if we can stock this up with prisoners, I think we'll be fine. 83 prisoners. We got 40 times 4 capacity. We have capacity for 160 more before I start building another prison in preparation. Well, I think the crime is going down. I'm not receiving that many more crime warnings. I did receive a lot of them recently. Prospin seems to be doing well. Prospin ran through all criminal cases. I think they're all locked up now. Still got a few open inside Casalis, but new cases will go to Prospin for handling. These ones are not gonna succeed. But yeah. Very good. Yeah, and the students are looking fine too. We got way more than 50% in the auditorium. So that is on its way up too. At some point the electronics are gonna cause warnings. I'm not sure if I should ignore that. I think if I start ignoring electronics, we're gonna run into other problems again, so I will probably allow electronic imports, even though it's gonna cost a lot of money. Where's the refrigerated truck? It's on its way here. I guess we're using more meat than usual. Shopping center coming up. Should start filling this with resources. We have our distribution office. Let me copy the distribution office settings for you. And then unassign the warehouse, heating plant, etc. I think the heating plant route is going to be a dedicated one until we have the train line set up. Okay. We're out of money. Now it says minus again for some reason. I will take out a loan because it affects heating and production and everything. Are we ready to do a clothing export soon? Yes. Next run we'll do a clothing export, giving us some additional money. Fuel import, sure. $330,000 rubles per hazardous waste. If we can handle the incineration of it, sure. That sounds like a plan. But I think 2 trains would be too much. 1 train we might be able to handle. Can you help here? Let me turn off. I want to turn off this police station and let Brospin deal with it. Apparently they don't want to. I thought they would help. I don't want to build another shopping center. This should be enough. I said this should be enough. We just need more sellers. Don't make me assign sellers manually. Okay, I'm assigning sellers manually. Really need to do an electronics import, I think, but I don't want to. It's gonna start being expensive again. Hello, Sharia Shu. No, this is in the public beta branch on Steam. It is the new upcoming version, which includes waste management. So if you switch to the new beta branch, public test, or whatever it was called, you can also play with that. And it'll have the research tree and everything. I don't have any mods in this version. I'm completely mod free. Okay, now we're starting to see missing electronics, which is presumably going to drive the happiness and loyalty back down. I think I can't run without electronics, I don't think. I'm going to schedule imports again for electronics. It's going to be so expensive. Yeah, this shouldn't filter. It's just going through the incinerator. Otherwise, why would you need recycling if this would work? Just burn it all and recycle it in the process. It seems like police is now fine everywhere, is it? Like everywhere. Like since we've started locking up people for longer amounts of time, crime is pretty much done. Courthouse will hopefully finish soon with all the cases. Clothing export will manage the electronics import, but it's going to be slightly delayed. We're going to lose like 2 million rubles in a second when the train gets to the border. The extra train of hazardous waste is putting extra strain on this again. I'm not sure if it will be able to keep running. Maybe I can trigger it manually whenever there's spare capacity. We really need more workers in here though. Yes, bring all the workers. Why did you come here with no one in there? Doesn't make any sense. Well, if I had an end station it would work, but we don't. Oh yeah, there's all money gone. As was foretold. Is the police station up? Police station is up. Yeah, I'm gonna give you police cars and hope that you can lower the crime in this area too. Apparently the other police station can't get here in time or something. And hopefully we still have enough workers for the fire station. Fire station. I might tell one building to do fire station and heating plant exclusively, with the fire station being the priority. 15 workers. There's our clothing export, 170 tons out of the 360 that we have in here, so we could do 2 exports if we set it to do so. Gonna be over 2 million as well. 2.5 million. So it'll allow us one more electronics import, but that's it. This road needs to be changed, it's too wonky. Yeah, driving onto the intersection and then they're crossing over each other and it doesn't work. It's not as smooth as it could be. Come on, do the clothing export. You know you want to. Gonna run you to export as well, because we have a lot of random stuff in these wagons. Okay, Sasalis, I really need to turn off your police station if you can't handle things. And Brospin, you should help them. Not sure why you're being so stubborn. Yeah, we're locking away the minor crimes first then, I guess. And if another serious crime happens, we're locking them up. If we successfully prosecute them, that is. Still a lot of criminal cases going through. Not a lot of them running into statute of limitation. 103 prisoners. I might have to build that other prison soon. Oh, our coal processing plant probably got cleared up? No. Still 160 tons of hazardous waste to be moved away from here. Quite the travel distance, I guess. Yeah, now the hazardous waste has priority for some reason. Because the internal storage of the incinerator is all hazardous waste. We definitely can't sustain that. Because now the mixed trains are not being emptied out. We'll have to put you back into the depot, I guess. Might have to set up a dedicated incinerator just for the hazardous waste burning. Would probably be very profitable still. Do I have the population to sustain that? No workers. Thank you. Decent chunk of prisoners in here. Even if they have a sub 10% chance, you should really try and solve them. I mean, we're basically locking people up in prison, which provides, as I said, food, clothing, healthcare, I assume, happiness and culture. It just makes them really disloyal, so when they get released they might leave. But this improves their happiness and culture, so they might not leave instantly. Okay, well, these are completely unhappy and disloyal. Maybe the low loyalty is decreasing their happiness completely anyway. I don't really care about their sports enjoyment, do I? Oh, something broke in here now. Not enough workers. Oh no, without power supply. That would do it. Yes, yes, yes. Guess we're gonna do that instead. Don't care about their enthusiasm for sport. Not enough workers here, come on. I don't want escapes. Get in there and work. I guess that's the downside. I mean, I could just not care about loyalty requirement anymore. Sure, we'll have a few escapes, but at least the prisons will always be fully staffed. Maybe that's the way to go. We'll accept a few escapes through low loyalty by making sure we always have enough workers in these. No preferential treatment for prison guards. Could also make the upbringing a little bit less ideal, as people will have slightly worse experience inside prison, but it's fine. This one is the best prison, I guess, because it has the most workers in it. Gotta finish running through that waste because the truck dump is almost full. Mainly because we're trying to clear up a burned down ore processing plant. At least we're almost done with that. So the iron train over here is still fine even with the increase in work capacity. This one has 2 trains assigned to it, which shouldn't run out of capacity ever. We are taking some workers away though, some highly educated workers to Brospin to make sure that the education system and everything stays running. Was wondering if I should take some highly educated workers from Sassalis maybe. Not Sassalis, from... yes, Sassalis, from the bricks factory area. Because they walk to the bus platform before they walk into the factory. But I think it's fine. I think we have enough in Kaminari now. Okay, you've run through all criminal cases now too? For the time being? Good. Still got 80% of the cases run into statute of limitation, but at least you're clear again. And yeah, we'll have a few escapes, but we're gonna catch them again. We're gonna run low loyalty as a default now. I wonder if I should therefore also not care about loyalty drop from electronic import. I don't think that's the way to go, but I wonder if it's possible to run a nation on low loyalty with prisoners. Garbage tank overfilled. Do we not have a garbage storage here? No. I mean, it's just generating extra pollution. It's not really that big of a deal. We'll have to incinerate it anyway. Okay, you gotta start incinerating some of the hazardous waste here. It's not gonna be fun if the trucks start running full again. Then again, I think the trucks, when they unload, they drop it straight into the incinerator anyway. And it's only the hazardous waste that gets piled up here from the demolition office. Yep, the mixed waste goes in here. Okay, then it should probably be fine. Heating plant. Did I change the heating plant completely off of this road? I think I did. Yeah. Then the heating plant must have a higher priority from here as well. That should be okay. Alright, crime seems to be under control. Somewhat. We still have some cases to run through in our courthouse. Just a few. Just a few. Some crime always keeps popping up, but we're gonna throw them in prison for 5 years if they threw away a gum wrapper, and then it's fine. Everyone has to recycle, even though we don't have the technology for it yet. I need to check on the police station in Singapore and Segaduara. Nope, that one looks fine now too. Okay, we're gonna cut you down to 4 workers and 5 police officers. I want to make sure we have enough firefighters in this area. Let's check on Segaduara. Also okay. Yeah, maybe you can run the system on not caring about minor crimes, just locking everyone up. We have to see if our prison population starts dropping. We have to institute harsher penalties for minor crimes. We're close to 120, which is when I said I would like to build another prison. I could also lower sentences, but why would I do that? Also, I need more people working in here. You also need some repairs. Also, you should probably get scrapped. You're very old. Yeah, maybe not caring about criminality could work. I don't think so, but because if they get released and they're at 100% criminality, then you will need more police stations. I guess it would be an economy of its own. If I were to build another police station, another prison, where would I build it though? I mean, we could drop one right onto the Caminari factory area. We are already getting workers here. We could then let them drive into the food factory and prison directly, shortly. And the workers that go here by bus stop should balance themselves into the prison. $15 workers for 45 or 70 for 210. 90, 180, so 4 of these would be almost as much. But this is more space efficient. So yeah, we could have a prison here. Water, sewage, heating, electricity, everything is in place. 2 prison buses. Let's do it. Well, let's plan for it at least. I have a feeling that money is a little bit better, but that could be slightly misleading. I should really put them into the clothing factory instead, because that is making us money. We should put the prisoners to work where we're getting a profit from instead. I mean, who's to say we only have 1 extra prison? What about a 2nd prison? The Caminari factories area is transforming. It's receiving a makeover. Should have enough heating capacity here for 1, maybe 2 prisons. How large is the heating tank? in a prison. 15 cubic meters. Okay. It's not too large. So it's good. We have our 210 capacity. We're around 40-50%. So we have 105, well, let's say 100 cubic meters left, which means we could have a lot of prisons here. This will shorten the prison route quite considerably. Do we have waste storage in range? Yes. Footpath would be around here. And another prison on next to it. We need one more. 3 prison buses constantly shoving workers into the factories. Man, that's probably the way to go, like having the prisoners right in the industrial area. Cut down on the travel distance and the amount of prison buses you need. And if we do need more heating, we can just put a heating plant here too. As long as we're carrying in some workers by bus, it should be fine. Yeah, who builds prisons right next to the residential zone? I mean, come on. It's gonna devalue the property. It's not rocket science. Looking good. Man, that courthouse. Ah, it went through all cases now. Very good. Swift justice. And you got 21.7 years. Enjoy. Got a reduced sentence. How's our rail line coming along? Close. I can see Karasali from here. We are getting closer. It was still gonna be a while, but... Wait, can I check if this finishes construction? Notify me if this gets finished. Excellent. Then I will be notified when the rail line finishes and I don't click it away by accident when it falls into a bundle of messages when we have an electric outage or something. Shopping center is up. Got a police station, fire station being worked on, hospital being worked on, technical university being worked on. That's going to cost a lot of steel. Let's put the technical university on low priority. We need to get to the heating plant. We need meat. That will be a dedicated truck. And we need alcohol. The meat truck will have to wait until we get electricity in the area, otherwise it would spoil. We'll also need fuel for... Wait, what? Oh right, it's a bus stop, it's not an end station. My bad, this is the end station. Of course. Guess we will also need a gas station here somewhere. How's our loan looking? Maybe it would make sense to start consolidating some of the loans. 5.2%. I would like to do an export if I can. It's close to being... to have another export soon. But yeah, let's take out a loan so we don't run out of money when I don't pay attention. We might be able to make it to the western border and then solve this issue. I will have to change the route for toxic waste, so it happens by me clicking every time. So import, unload. Nothing. Wait, well, I guess then I would have to get rid of the end station. I'm gonna make a new route then. Load toxic waste. Unload toxic waste and back to the depot. I'll trigger you manually whenever I think we have a little bit of extra room for some cash. Right now it's a bad idea because the efficiency has been reduced because of a reconstruction that's occurring. Need more workers. Don't want to have any escapes if possible. We really need to replace our old vehicles, Jesus Christ. %, no. This is gonna be costly, but I'm gonna go back to 60% wear and tear, and I think 15 years. That's gonna replace a lot of the old vehicles. Let's also make sure that they're set to replace with the correct ones. Yes, they are. Okay. I'm gonna buy a lot of new vehicles now, I think. You're also gonna get replaced. More concrete. Traffic is not good. I think I'll change this to straight connection. I assume now the waste from the coal ore processing plant has been removed. Yes, let's get started on the reconstruction before we run out of coal or something. Oh no, I guess we're still exporting coal, then we're fine, but yeah, we should have 2. Otherwise we're running full on coal ore. And we could be making more. Off to the scrapping facility for you. It was a long 32 years for you, but I think it's finally time you're being put to rest. All of your other buddies. Could have a few more workers in here, seriously. Sure, we always have enough workers in the ore processing plant. Don't want to run full on iron ore. Only unloaded 5 people for some reason. I don't know why. I guess some of them were probably already walking here and keeping the slot occupied. But yeah, now we're running through all iron ore again, which is good. Can I trigger another waste import, please? No, we haven't run through the toxic waste yet. .130 prisoners. We need another prison soon. Gonna assign all construction vehicles to our new housing project. I'll test this. I'll set these to one way in both directions, like forbidding traffic this way, and then routing them all through the middle lane and seeing if this solves the traffic issues. Because the buses and vehicles doing a left-hand turn get stuck because the buses don't take that corner very efficiently. A few more cases again. No match for our courthouse though. How's Messina looking? Very dark. No electricity here. So we do need some water, sewage. We also need a technical service in the area. Water and sewage can be provided by the supply road, I think. Like one over here. Is that good enough? Looks like it should be. Sewage will probably be dumped into the nearby lake at some point, but not at this beginning. And then we have something up here as well. those in place. We're gonna use gravel footpaths to make it look nice. And then we need electricity. Sure the tunnels are not being constructed. Thank you very much. I have a feeling that that one wire is not really underground. So we're gonna redo it. Had a very short construction timer. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, that doesn't look underground to me now, does it? That looks very much not underground. It does reduce the construction cost, but I don't like having above ground wires, thank you. Okay, a little bit should be fine, that should not be visible. Get that in place. We're out of money again. We do need a kindergarten and a school. Both of which, well, the kindergarten needs to be in range from the residential buildings, but the school can be in range of the bus stop. To get the excavators back here. Alright. We have one road depot free. Exactly what I wanted. Where did I move them last? Here. Okay, kindergarten, school, heating plant, electricity for the heating plant, water and sewage as well. And then I think we'd be set up to start moving people in here. Don't need a train station yet. I'm worried that this electric wire is gonna get in the way when I start trying to build stuff here. Maybe it'll be okay. The rail unloading station and everything is gonna start showing up in this area at some point. Where's the last bit of clothing for the export? There it is. Okay. 2.5 million plus rubles incoming soon, because we're losing a lot of money right now. Steel import. Building a prison and all that. Back to 114 prisoners, okay. Well, we're still gonna set up the other prison. I think it'll make sense. Might have to increase the punishment rates again. Population is still growing, which is nice. Education in Brospin struggling a little bit. Some crime cases. Manageable. What about you, Sasalis? Oh, you're also dealing with it. Very good. Good chance to solve. Some more workers for 10 years. Roundabout. Okay, now this is working well. Lots of escapes. Come on, more workers. The supply of workers from Vulcanideni is insufficient. It feels like. But we're also picking up workers here for construction projects and everything. And that's why there could be times when no workers go to the prison. Which isn't really ideal. Making the people that work in your prison the same people that build new buildings. Come on, we can do the clothing export. It should be running right now, must be somewhere. Steel import, really? There it is, 2.6 million. Also need water and sewage. We need a technical service handling the distribution of water and sewage. technical service will also have to do waste management. At the start we won't have a lot of people here, but if Messina can grow to the size that we have defined for it, the waste will have to go down here into the train loading area and be transported off by train. Got electricity here now, just waiting for the wires. Then we can transport meat. Then heating plant and the other stuff that I built. And people can start moving into Messina. And we get the technical service up. And we can do research towards, I think, the radio station. Radio station would mean that we would have to always provide electronic components to our population, otherwise they might not have a radio at some point. Or I can try and go for something else. But I think the radio station would be the most helpful. Did our export. Let's try and consolidate our loans. I think now is a good time to get rid of some of them. It's not going to decrease interest rate just yet. $880,000 per month in repayment. Yeah, that's not a sustainable way to run a nation. How's the waste looking? We ran through all of the waste, so I guess now is the time to trigger another import of toxic waste. How much can you carry? You still have mixed waste in there. Can you get rid of that? 290 tons, sure. Let's go. Do another import. Let's make sure we don't run into penalty repayments. There's a toxic waste train coming from Brospin. That's our our own toxic waste that we're making ourselves. Inform me when construction finishes. I guess I can stick around. It's gonna finish very soon. One more delivery of bricks. We'll need to assign resource deliveries. I think the distribution office from Duceni can handle that. We'll need a refrigerated truck as well. And that should be it. Another prison. How's the courthouse doing? We're not getting any new prisoners. That's grim. What can we do to have more prisoners? We need to make a town that is really bad, where people are encouraged to do crime, but where police presence is really harsh. So you basically need to have a town that is barely livable, but the police force is carried in from outside. I don't think it's going to be something that I want to try right now, because it might not work. I think our current attempt is running okay-ish. Still like this design for a factory area, it's very clean. I'm gonna give you one extra truck since you will have to handle a prison as well. Almost there. Electricity is underway, slowly. Technical University will be built soon. We need forklifts. We need fuel for said forklifts. Let's maybe speed things along a little bit before winter and all that. Prison is done. Yeah, drive here. I know the other one is closer, but just drive here. The other one is our central storage. Shouldn't have too many people draw from there directly. Okay. It looks like they're doing fine even without supply, which is weird. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna hold. Then I think 3 prison buses should probably do it for the short distance. All of them scheduled to go into the clothing factory, which is making us the most money, I think. Now that I shut off distillery, mostly. Clothing is what's better for us. Got 2 exports in this year so far. What's going on, Singapore? You have your own police station. Stop complaining. Okay, too many trains waiting for something. All unloading stations are busy because... Oh, you're set to unload. Wait until unloaded, but apparently we can't get rid of that waste in there. No, we can get rid of it. It's just very slow. Chemical imports. It's going to be expensive as well. Oh no, electronic imports. Okay, I'm gonna get ready. 2 very expensive imports coming up. I'm not sure we have enough money. We're gonna find out once the chemicals are being imported, I guess. It's only 40 tons. And that doesn't happen too often, it's just for water. And I guess our fabric factory. If we're still left with 2 million, I'll be happy. Oh, I'm so happy. And we have enough money for the electronics. Are you unloading or is something bugged? I think something's not right with you, very slow. Maybe I can... I'm gonna send you to the incinerator instead, you know? That should unload way quicker. I don't know what type of waste you have in there anyway. We did a hazardous waste import. Seems to be okay. Could run one more. Wow, we barely have any money left after the electronics. Of course. Okay, run more hazardous waste, please. Make us some extra money. And I guess you're gonna go to the incinerator once and get rid of all of the waste. I don't know what you have in there, but let's get rid of it. Too many criminals in Sasales. You also have your own police station, which is doing fine, but apparently some people are escaping from prison somewhere. I would imagine. One of the prisons might not be fully occupied with workers. Could be our new prison. We're out of money and therefore out of electricity. No, that one has enough workers. You are not fully stocked. People are escaping from here. prison. All into the prison. And then if you have workers left over, police station. Prison, shopping center, with the prison priority, please. We need at least 35 workers in here. And that's not enough. What's the issue? Okay, I think it's low loyalty, probably. We had a lot of escapes, we need to catch them again. Okay, prison bus. Not you. You. It should get most of the prisoners working. 3 vehicles should be enough. I hope. You'll have to balance yourself with the people working in the shopping center. I can't do everything. Just move some more sellers in here. The walking distance is sufficient where they can draw workers from anywhere. Okay, this looks good with the amount of workers here. Yeah, the prisons need to be fully stocked, otherwise we're gonna run into crime issues again. Apparently they don't escape the nation, they escape to somewhere in your nation. Do I need more? Nope. Seems okay now. I should make the route different. I should go shortest distance first. So first this clothing factory, then this, then this. Why does it always reset my settings? Because there's already a lot of other prison buses going to this one first. So we'll start stacking it from the other side instead. Hopefully we have enough capacity in all of these. Lots of production. How much longer for an export? 220 tons. So 3 train pickups from this area at like 76 tons or something. I think it comes around here. Can I make a footpath to the distillery? I would like that. People from over here could also walk into the distillery. There probably has to be a tunnel. But thankfully, with the new settings, we can see if the tunnel will work before we commit to it. It'll work. Not the food factory, but more export. So if we have too many prisoners here, the additional workers can go into the distillery instead. Because we have quite a high number of workers, and I don't want to run Duceni into unemployment issues again. Wait, did I really just make a small garbage stand for you? That's hilarious. Okay. That's not okay. Need a proper full-sized garbage stand here, please. Must have misclicked or something. Small garbage stand with a road connection is like absolute irresponsible. We need the container stand here so we can put in a storage for the hazardous waste. So to make sure that Duceni doesn't receive any pollution issues. How's the rail construction again? Why am I clicking away? The shop is out of good messages. They're important. Okay, it is closer, much closer. That's about probably 4 or 5 construction tasks and we're there. So we might be seeing this soon. The travel distance is still very long. But it is very close now. And then we're going to take a lot of money from the west and putting it into our coffers. Because our loans are running out. Oh my god, farm vehicles, why aren't you getting repairs? They're like completely busted up. Oh no, the vehicles are broken again. You know what? Go there. I'm gonna grab some large trucks for you because the farm vehicles deserve to be repaired in time, and you're fine. I don't like it when that breaks. So the small ones could carry 2.5 tons of repair material. Let's see how much the large ones can carry. 4.5, okay. Hopefully they can go to the farms. Excavator construction office? Sure. I hope you're going to go to the farms soon. I don't want to buy a bunch of new farm vehicles. Maybe the farm vehicles unassigned themselves when I said no more vehicles. And I replaced the other vehicles with newer ones. Maybe the farms do need a new repair station. Come on, make us some money instead of losing money. Who designed this? It looks pretty, but this republic is a little bit dysfunctional. Yes, criminals, I know. More hazardous waste, please. No, where's the train? Oh, it's still loading. That one bugged out as well, it looks like. Don't just unload hazardous waste, unload anything. Make sure that everything is unloaded. And you also... You're empty now, okay. And we're gonna send you out as well. Almost 400 tons. Thanks to the larger wagons. They look like they're upscaled. Very nice. Still haven't rebuilt our coal ore processing plant because concrete hasn't been delivered. Looks like the concrete was out of auto assignment range. Unfortunate. I'm very tempted to set up a new incinerator for importing toxic waste again. I think that one was keeping our nation afloat, and since we stopped having it, we're running into issues. Any more workers here, maybe? So many escapes, why do we not have sufficient workers in this area? What's going on? What are the buses doing? Maybe most of them were in for repairs or something. Haven't received enough workers here in a while. It would be nice if I could tell the prisoners to work in their own prison. But that would be an infinite loop, I think. And probably a little bit too powerful. You're desperate for repairs. 31 years, 57%, you're gonna get replaced soon. Okay, that's enough workers, at least. Are we also sending some to the incinerator? Yeah, if all other spaces are fully occupied, then extra workers can walk to the incinerator. Where could I set up an incinerator with existing workers? I think it wouldn't be existing workers, I would... Oh, I know. Slopolask. Instead of going to the clothing factories, there would be an incinerator in this area, creating a lot of pollution. So this would pretty much tell... This would tell the prison buses to go here. Before they attempt to go to the clothing factory. We would always be able to use this for incineration of toxic waste. Just need to set up the storages for it. I don't really need this dump. I would be fine with these ones. I guess I could use them with a factory, with a train station, cargo train station with multiple factory connections. This is going to take overloading and unloading at the same time, I think. The unloading could happen here. No, maybe the train way is easier to set up. It's going to be slightly more expensive. I'm gonna overdo it again with waste, aren't I? This is just planning. This is not going to happen, but I'm trying to see if... I think it would be a very good use of our prison population, running waste incineration for toxic waste via import this way instead. Okay. No, no, no. We can have 2 trains for import, 2 trains for export again, maybe 3 trains for import. Dedicated waste incineration in the area, water, sewage, electricity, nothing else needed. It will generate a lot of pollution. It might kill Slopolatsk, it might be too close. We really need the information about how much waste our current incinerator is making. 740 meters sounds pretty good, but hazardous waste is still hazardous waste. Also, developing up our town up this area is also not really going to be possible if I use that. I might... Where could I have the incinerator? I mean, this area is completely unclaimed, but the vehicle route would be excessively long. Maybe I have to have it over here with a delivery route coming in this way. I think that would be far away enough. Duceni might be in close range though. Almost a kilometer. That would be enough, I think. That's the same as we have in Volkanedeni. So if we have the incinerator here instead. I have to think about that. We're not gonna have it here. I think that's too close. Still need our kindergarten. Sure, let's put it up here. And school. I'm gonna plan for a larger one. Also in this area. This would be outside heating range. Still need a heat exchanger up here as well. Okay, one heat exchanger. It's gonna be expensive again, as usual. But this is the residential area. So we have one down here, which covers some of the residential buildings, so if we have a slight bit of overlap, we'll be fine. Okay. And then the heating pipe, which hopefully is still in range. No, it's not. That's fine. We were expecting this. Doesn't mean we planned for it, but we were expecting this. Electricity is available. This will definitely be in range. And then from here we can have another connection to another output, probably this way. And then these two will be able to go to heat exchangers. It's a lot of steel again, but we need it. Let's get it started. I hope we finish the rail line soon. That'll be a nice influx of cash. We're getting a lot of criminals again. We still have the escaping criminals somewhere, I would imagine. But the police stations are putting them back into prison, and I don't know. Crosspin repair station, that has been extinguished. Come on, farm vehicles, get some repairs. I know it's harvest season and you're quite busy, but hopefully after harvest season, which should be very soon. Yeah, you didn't even manage to harvest everything. Our trucks are completely shot. They're at 100% wear and tear. They didn't get repairs for ages. So we're not getting a lot of harvest in anymore. Okay, some of the farm vehicles are getting repairs, slowly. Check on our rail line. There's the construction train. There we are. 3 more construction tasks, maybe 4. I think we have the money to last until that. We're back to 15 million rubles. Seems like our loan repayments are going up with the amount of interest. 1 million per month now. But yeah, if we do get to the border, we get a nice influx of cash. I'm gonna buy as many, I think as many vehicles as we can, Western vehicles, and exporting them to the east. For that I will need some open hull train cars, so we need to make sure that we have at least some cash left over to get those. Or I should move them in from a different rail distribution office, but I think I'll buy them in advance. Let's do that right now so I have them. These ones. Let's get... Let's get 5 of these. That would be exactly 100 meters plus a train. Just be prepared. I might have to upgrade my repair station. It is probably insufficient now. But it was also stuck for a very long time, not doing anything. Not sure for how long. Okay, now a lot of farming equipment is going in here. Doesn't look like they need a lot of people working on those, 2 people. Maybe we'll be fine if we can go through that during winter. More waste import, maybe? No. Too much stuff here. Steel imports for the new heating pipes. Gonna be expensive. The heating pipes have a very high cost. And the heating plant also. I do need 2 trucks carrying coal here at all times. Could just pick up from this location, which is much closer. Yeah, let's do that. That's better. Still no electricity. That means sending the truck here with meat is not a good choice. So we'll stop that. But we have the route set up. And coal, we're gonna pick up from over here. And wait for the heating plant to be finished. Cancel the tunnels again. Just want to assign everything to someone. Also put tunnels on hold and on low priority. Someone delivered steel here. We have 44 million rubles worth in loans. I think we can pay that back. I think the profit from the rail line to the west would be quite considerable. I don't want to purchase stuff right now. I don't have the money. I would have to take out loans. And if I start taking out loans in Western currency, my loan capacity in the Eastern currency will also start going down because I won't be able to repay the Western currency at all. We're basically scamming the West until we can stabilize our republic. That means we won't be able to trade with the West for a long time. That means I won't be able to get Mars 305 buses for a long time. Equipment is being repaired. Maybe the small repair station will be enough. The tractors will become busy when sowing season starts, but the harvesters will not. So hopefully we can get enough tractors repaired, and then the harvesters and the trucks themselves we can do in the next 6 months. It's nice that it's apparently assigning itself to vehicles that are still in the same building, so it can continue repairing those without having to travel there again. Speeding things up a little bit. Lots of crime here. Again, Sasalis, of course. Building without power supply. You're having the same issue. So to solve that I have to demolish you, wait for the waste to be removed and then rebuild. By making sure... Oh no, instantly works, never mind. There was no waste left in here. Okay, so at least that is working again. A little bit more coal production. Building looks very weird because it's completely without snow right now. It's very dark. I want a warning for this rail track and this one. And I guess this one. So I get extra warnings early. Higher chance of noticing it. Okay, tunnel entrance is being built from both sides. After that, we'll have a tunnel to the distillery. And we can make sure that if we do have enough prisoners to keep everything filled here, the extra workers can work in the distillery instead. There's a lot of people running into a burning building. I guess there's a fire sale. I apologize. Alright. Where is the upgraded road that I built? It was next to Sydney. So, I'm gonna turn off the side roads and see how it behaves. No vehicles at all. Let's see if that improves traffic. And if it does, we'll remove the other roads. Some prison is not working as it should. You aren't working as you should. Need more workers here. Or are we getting not enough workers here? Cassini should be providing plenty of workers. Or are they just distributing equally among everything and that's why the prison doesn't get enough? Do I have to tell them to walk into the prison first? I want to see the rail construction. Oh no, it's traveling back. Feels like it didn't do a whole lot. Do we have enough workers in the rail construction office? Yes, we do. It's way too many. For when the train travels that far distances, you don't want that many workers in the rail construction office anymore. Like, most of the time, the train is just driving and not doing anything. And that's when all of the workers are just sitting around not doing anything. Still looks like 4 construction tasks. Strange. And yeah, technical service. This one is in range, so it can be used at the start to provide water to the area. But we'll have to set one up explicitly for the area. I mean, water and water production will also happen on site at some point, and sewage will go into the lake next to the heating plant. But still, we will need a dedicated technical service, probably in range of the heating plant. We got all resources for the technical university. I'm kind of worried building it up right now. There's our technical service. I already set it up. I think we're losing population. We have a small dip in our population, lots of escapes. Crime is spreading again. Because the prisons are not working. Some of them at least. This one is spewing out too many prisoners. We need to make sure this one's always fully stocked. And then we can go these factories, but the prison has priority. The fire station is not in range for you, so that one is okay. Why are you sending so few people here? Also, why are you sending the empty prison buses here? There we go. That's enough workers. Hopefully that'll stop the escapes. Maybe the road isn't working better. Yeah, maybe we do need to keep this split up. Especially with all the prison buses. Lots of unemployment because the buses are all stuck in traffic. Transporting prisoners that far is not a good idea, it looks like. Also, there's a lot of construction vehicles traveling through here towards Messina. I've almost run through the loan again. $12 million left. Train is still not heading back here. I don't like the clickable element of the envelope moving. It's annoying. Okay, you really need to send more workers here. It's clearly obvious that we don't have enough sellers. Why do you want me to micromanage this? Also, why have we a decrease in population in this area? Waste is fine. Maybe crime related or something. Looks like we'll have to manually tell them to keep this staffed. Okay. We're gonna do an export, so I don't have to take out a loan. Clothing, food, alcohol. Anything at 50% can go. We'll increase that again once we've made some money. Well, incinerator was on fire. It's meant to be on fire. Looks like we ran out of resources. Why is there you in here? Oh, you're getting repairs. Don't want to mess with you. Okay. More people working in the repair station too. Why don't we have enough people here? I know. We set this to only allow migrants who have university education, and I think it's okay to get anyone in again. Maybe we run a little bit low on population. Train station will be put in a way where it can unload here and we can just convey it up to the heating plant. I'm not going to put the coal storage next to the heating plant directly, I don't think. There's still something wrong with one of the prisons. You're completely insufficiently staffed. Population over here has decreased quite a lot. But why? Why is population decreasing here? Tell me. There aren't any complaints. Except lifespan. Lifespan is pretty bad. But it's not a complaint. Lifespan isn't terrible. I don't know. Population growth is going back down. Maybe some of the heating issues propagated more quickly than I was able to react to. Okay, got electricity over here. I think 2005 is when people can move into Messina. once the electricity kicks in. Water and sewage are there. And it's not too cold, we can move people in, have them live here, be shipped over to the heating plant. I don't want to build these. I'm not in underground mode. Two escapes this year in a month. 115 last year. It's considerable. I wonder if they're trying to escape because the air pollution in here is just killing everyone. Maybe your prisoners are also like trying to survive. So we're gonna cram this full of waters. Hopefully their health is not gonna go down too much. Oh, the loyalty of the people in this area is horrendous. 25 shoppers for 44 people? That's not okay. That's not acceptable. Something is decreasing their loyalty down here, and I have no idea what. And then they don't get food, and then everyone gets cranky again. And they're also not restocking the shelves to a very good amount. Anyway, probably because this area is full of previous prisoners and their loyalty is really down in the tank. So the shopping center itself is insufficient. But I don't want to build another shopping center, that would feel weird. Oh. Looks like this area is having a few crime issues. Just a few. 32%, 9%. Let's get rid of all of these people. And replace them with some nice folk. I guess we had a lot of former escapes in this area. Let's see if that resolves it. Always gotta pay attention to anything. It's not just a red warning message, this is anything. Anything could be wrong. Okay, let's see if that improves the throughput of our shopping center with people having a little bit higher loyalty. Or if we're just gonna run into the same spiral again. I don't want to have a large police station here, but I mean, this is 1,000 people, might be worth it. We'll have to get our train connection set up first. building shorter segments than I thought it would. I thought it would build way longer rail segments per construction task, but apparently it's constructing really, really slowly. How much are you carrying? I don't know. It looks full. Oh god, the whole fleet is in need of repairs. Come on, repair station, do your thing. Get some of them done. Yes. Too many criminals. Singriopol. Okay. You're a very small village. You should not have any issues. Unless there's a problem where the police somehow does not go to these buildings. I have a feeling there's something with these buildings where the police doesn't go to them. It does say everything is in range, but yeah, I don't know. Or just some escapes are moving into this area because they like living on a hill slope so they can surveil everything a little bit more effectively. There's our heating plant. Get some vehicles ready for the police station. Oh, the other heating pipe has already been built. Okay. Still waiting on the connection of the heat pumping station. Snow is melting. Some ambulances. %33% crime. Come on. What are our police doing? Deal with them. I mean, you can only deal with them if they do another criminal action, but still deal with them. And then we have to keep them locked up reliably. And this is not keeping them locked up reliably. Are we not getting any foreign workers anymore? We should be. Okay, Slapolotsk was not looking good. Slapolotsk, not Slapolotsk. So if this area runs into the issue where there's too much crime, then they start moving into buildings in this area, which increases the crime, and it's just continuously bad. So I think this will need a large police station. Get that demolished, build a police station here. it's looking a little bit better. But yeah, if we have a crime wave and a lot of criminals move into the area, the police force needs to be sufficient in dealing with them. And if they aren't, they're just gonna settle in, decrease the loyalty and happiness of people in the area, and it's not gonna be good for them. I did move all of the criminals into this area, where hopefully this police station can deal with them. Full police force, please. It's not a rehabilitation anymore, that's for sure. I should work on birth rate if I can. I can't, it's not available yet. Also too many students here again. It's close, but it's getting to the point where it's too many. And not enough police staff, but we don't have any cases over here. Yes, Kaminari has too many criminals. I moved them there, I know. We're trying to fix it. It's a lot of cases. Yeah, it's getting close to the point where these cases might not get solved again. A large police station will help. Oh my god, we used a lot of money for electronics again. 2 million. Are these vehicles getting repaired, maybe? Would be nice. Farm 3, that's over there. It's not the Farm 2. We're also from Farm 3. Not that good. Come on, rail line. Finish up. Be our savior. There we go. That's looking pretty promising. I will speed you up. I will teleport you back home, so we can build this faster. Then I'll take out a loan in rubles, so we have at least 2 million in the bank. And then I'll start taking out loans in US currency and buying as many vehicles as I can. 1 or 2 more construction tasks and we'll be done. I would estimate probably 2. But it's close to being only 1. And yes, we'll have a dedicated train running Western vehicles to the eastern border. I don't think we're going to get the Farm 2 vehicles repaired in time. We're still working on the Farm 3 vehicles. And a lot of stuff has piled up while they weren't doing anything. I don't want to buy replacements for you. You would have replacements if you were already fairly old, but It's only 10 years. Okay, got our heating plant. Gotta set up coal deliveries. I assume we might also have electricity here now? Or is it still... We're waiting on the wire, which is getting workless right now, so it should be okay. Okay. If we have money, then it would be okay. Okay, I think the crime did went down a little bit, maybe not. Okay, this is definitely taking care of crime investigation in the flats, so it seems like it can reach. But it also looks like they're very cautious with their crimes. Let's relocate most of the police cars over to Messina. "57 escapes this year already. This is not acceptable. Thought I had enough workers here, but it's not filling this. It's not filling this up. It's trying to balance things. I want more workers in here. Okay. The tunnel is almost done. And then we can assign the clothing factory area and the distillery to the same bus stop. We need the radio station, we need to improve happiness and loyalty. Otherwise our whole systems are going to collapse because everyone's getting too disloyal and the productivity is going down and it's all blah. It's not working. Need our heat pumping station. Need our heat exchanger up here. Kindergarten should be there. The school we can build. Then we need a bus route with the end station, but the end station is not necessary. The people from up here can even walk down there. But I don't want anyone waiting up there. It's just... Oh, that's good to hear. This might be the construction that gets to the customs house. $11 million rubles to go. And probably take out 4 million rubles loan. Just in case there's a sudden import of like double electronics or something silly. This might make it. This might go all the way to the end. I don't know. It's almost there. Yes, too many criminals. We're working on it. They're causing a lot of crime, that's for sure. But I think if we get one of them... Like, one person might be the source of multiple crimes. If we get one of them... Okay, we did it. Then they'll be put in prison and can't cause any more crimes, while the other ones are getting investigated. Alright. Anyone who doesn't like exploits should probably look away. $14.9 million in US currency in loans. It's going to be turned into a bunch of vehicles. And I do like the Mars 305 bus, and that's why I'm using that one instead of the most expensive one. Autosave. Let's make sure we do get a decent amount of money for these. 220,000, so almost a factor 10. I think that'll be worth it. Just gotta use up all of the money before it gets used up for loan repayments. I guess what we can do is we can also get a train, buy some expensive diesel locomotives and sell them to the east. Let's pick the most expensive thing. Electric train. We should be able to pull the electric train to the other customs house. Let's buy one. 5 million. Alright. Alright. That's our US currency loan. Put into an investment, and now we're going to shove all of these vehicles to the eastern border. You will pick up the trains, loading any vehicle that you can and bringing it to the customs house, selling it. That means you should be picking up the the electric locomotives. And we're gonna see if that works. And the other train will pick up other vehicles, road vehicles. And also going to the border. And start. Now this will generate, hopefully, a small amount of cash. It will also drive our capacity to take out loans into the ground. So I will take out the last remaining loan in rubles that I can, until we are sure this is going to save us. It might not. Maybe things will change. Maybe things are different now. We have to make sure that the trains do not run into a traffic jam. So the rail line is basically a single rail line from here. Need to make sure the signals are okay. From this area, yeah. So the other train will have to wait in this area, on this section of rail. Should probably do that here, so we don't block anything. I guess that could block the food factory. Never mind. And now we wait. And hope that saves us. Seems to be a train somewhere on here. Construction train heading back. You earned it. You definitely earned it. Yeah, the train could be waiting here blocking everything, which is a concern. I'll move you ahead. The other train should also be arriving here soon. This is the last bit of money we have. Now it's up to the trains to save us and see if this run ends here, or if it's fine. You should be able to run through here. I can just teleport you back home, but for the last construction job, you should be allowed to run all the way back, or did I move you onto... No, it should be fine. I guess it's because you're on a block that... like that. No, sorry, you're on the other line. Mixed. No, 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 no. Turn around, turn around. Too late. Alright, construction train, you're going home. Never mind. No, these need to be chained that way. Doesn't make sense. Otherwise there's gonna be a train going in here. No, that shouldn't happen. No, mix is fine. But yeah, you need to move away from the road, please. Uh... Wait. Where did the other train go? Why is this okay here now? I'm confused. There should be a train on this, somewhere. But it's gone? I'm very confused. Why is there no train blocking this section of rail anymore? Carousali Customs House. Assigned vehicles. Pulling train vehicles. Oh, what you shouldn't load. I guess you should load vehicles, yes. Every one of you should load vehicles, my bad. It's a little bit confusing. I need that train. Oh, you're refueling. Oh, you went down there, that's why the other train can go. Did you refuel? Yes. Okay, that explains it. I was confused. Okay, guess we're gonna get some buses first then. We'll try repay our loans. We see if we are profitable without having to pay 1.4 million per month. Right now it doesn't look like it. Last month was 2.4 million. Well, there might have been electronic imports. Okay, we're in Farm 2 now. Farm 2 equipment is being repaired. Excellent. The tractors are on the field though, but at least we're repairing all the covered hull trucks now. Save. Can only have one train on this line because it's only single track. Don't have any passing lanes. Should be okay. I hope it'll be possible to pull the electric locomotives. It was possible with trams, but I haven't tested it with locomotives. I don't have the money to electrify this. Plus, if I start making them move by themselves, then they're not going to be worth anything anymore. I wonder if their value decreases because they're going to be new vehicles, but if they keep standing around, then it's not going to be as profitable as time goes on. Or do they not have a decrease in age? Oh no, vehicle age goes up. Okay. Well, I didn't load any vehicle. Why are you not loading anything? Did I buy the wrong cars? I thought I bought the right ones. What do we have? Show by cargo wagon. Total capacity. I bought these ones. We have 5 of them, so we should have half of 790, 395. That's what we have. Why is it not loading? Oh, this needs to be checked. Not this vehicle. Okay. I think this will work. Nope. I don't know what's going on. Wait until loaded. Turn around. Go to the customs house. Load any vehicle. Wait until loaded. Doesn't want to do it. Mass 305. Weight. 8 tons. Definitely capable of carrying that. Select vehicle. I want any bus. And then unload anything. Vehicle, yeah, sure. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be working. Seems like we might be doomed. I'm not sure why it isn't working. Do not wait until loaded. Any new vehicle? Bus. Mars 305 maybe? Not working. So there's a train in the way now somewhere, looks like. That train. I'm not sure how you made it here, but you'll have to go to the depot because you're in the way. So, I guess we're stuck. I'm not sure why the vehicles can't be loaded onto the train. I don't know. No, it works. Don't ask me why. I just told it to go there again and it worked. Maybe me telling it to turn around at the same time as trying to go back to the customs house was wrong, because it came back here and then it tried to find a route. No, hello Kothar. Yeah, the vehicles are small enough. Now it worked at least. That's 2 million worth of buses. I think when it was in here I had a wrong setting, and then I tried to tell it to go back to the customs house, but I also told it to manually turn around, which was incorrect. I should have just told it to go to the customs house. Very weird, yeah. 2 million per train load. It's gonna run for a while. And we also have to get the other train back, pulling the locomotives. Need to make sure that that setting is correct. that way, probably. So, we're running out of money still. Well, at least we're gonna get 2 million soon. Electronic imports would also cost 2 million. Where is the single locomotive? What the hell? Oh my god, game. There were 2 spaces. You don't have to go into the same one, okay? You can use both. It's fine. Why are you trying to go into the same lane? It's unacceptable. I don't know what they're doing. This is stupid. As if we've lost like one of the lanes from the bus end station. I hope that fixes itself. Maybe there was a repair vehicle here or something, I don't know. I hope they use the left lane again. Very strange. Okay. Is the train back? Not yet. There it is. Alright. Start. You have refueled. Should be able to make it, should be able to pull electrified rail. Electrified trains. I'm going to take a look at you in a bit and make sure you actually do that. On the other side, the train getting the buses should have almost made its way out of here if it's not already through. It is a relatively long distance, but it's not that long. So it must be already on its way to the customs house somewhere. I might move those train lines through the end station so they do refuel. If I can find it. There it is, just in time. Alright, before you go to the customs house, I want you to go to the end station for a refuel. And I want you to sell stuff. I want you to go to the end station right now. That should make sure you have enough fuel to not be stranded anywhere near the customs house. Let's make sure you sell your stuff correctly. And then we'll do the same thing for you. I guess I can already set that up. Alright. Very quick to unload. 2 million. Works. And now we gotta do that for a while and hope that it helps us repay our loans. Where's the other train? It's not here yet. I want to make sure this also works. This is going to give us more money because the trains were like 5 million a pop. We have to earn 40 million rubles. Oh, sorry, 56 million rubles now. And the interest rate for future loans is going to shoot up because we will have a lot of outstanding loans in US currency, so taking out any future loan will not be possible. because it's gonna be way more expensive to pay back. Still a way to go. Let's leave it open. How is crime in Sasalis? Bad. But cases are being worked on actively. You're helping, good. You should be fine, yeah. There must be a prison somewhere losing like prisoners, having a lot of escapes. It's a shame that these ones don't cause any warnings to you, like it just happens. Let's check on Slopolatsk again. That's not enough. That's not enough. Like, this area is not able to keep the population here. At all. Don't go to the bus stop anymore. Okay, that looks better. Some extra workers. Way too many escapes in this area. All of those criminals are being released again into the wild, causing more havoc, being tough to capture. You have to make sure they stay locked up. Yeah, we sent all of the workers to the bus stop and then they weren't useful for the area. Alright, trains are loading. 15 million, 3 trains. Not bad. Very good. Missing resource fabric. We should be making our own fabric. I guess it hasn't been delivered yet. Oh, I guess we're running through fabric production way too quickly now. What if I told you to also move fabric down here manually by truck? Clothing warehouse Kaminari. Yes, you can load fabric. Where do you deliver it? Slopolatsk warehouse. You also need to deliver it into the storage, so into the component warehouse. If it's not enough fabric for train delivery, then truck delivery needs to do the delivery instead. Component warehouse. Unload. Population is taking a nosedive again. I think it's always crime related for us. Grasping too many criminals. Yes, we are working on it. We're trying at least. Do we have to shut down the education system again? I hope not. I hope we can just keep the police open and it'll deal with it. Kaminari. 16%. Lots of cases. That's a lot of cases. But yeah, some of them might be from the same person. Like, if I click some, they might already be in prison. I guess it's giving me the sports hall. It's giving me the location. If it's resolved, some of these might already be in prison. That person is already for 24.7 years in prison. And I don't know if this serious crime is going to add on top of his their sentence. This will be interesting. If it resets the sentence, that would be incorrect. It should add on top. Yep, now they're in prison for 46 years. So, yeah, I'll be locked up for a while. They're 48 years old and locked up for 46.7. They will have a short retirement if they ever get out. Did you saw the new pig locomotive? It's super ideal for small operations, super slow through. We did start with that one, yeah. It was super fun because on full speed it drove like it drove slower than the rail construction vehicles, and normal road vehicles were faster than that locomotive. It was very fun. I wouldn't mind building a nation with those locomotives. There's a lot of them too, like they start in red and then in blue. The more advanced ones. I really enjoyed those. These ones. 40 kilometers. Very slow speed, but very cheap to start out with. Slobodas should not have problems with that. Okay, footpath has been demolished. We need our police station here. And to get rid of the dirt footpath. Sure. So Slobodatsk is in need of a new police station because this is going to make the area uninhabitable. It's June 2005. I thought we would be opening Messina by now. We're still waiting on the heating pipe plus the heat pumping station. This end station, but the rest seems to be up and running. We even have electricity up here. We just don't have any heating yet, at least not in all of the buildings. We could start with some population here, that would be about 150. We also have the kindergarten, which doesn't have any heating. I would like to move people in here, but I would also like to repay our loans first. Let's start getting rid of some of these. I should start with the ones that have a higher interest rate, I think. But it doesn't matter because the interest rate is just going to keep going up now. 3 pages of loans. Rospin, bricks. Rospin should be able to deal with the crime. Slobodatsk needs a better police station for sure. And then I don't know if the courthouse is able to handle everything. Seems doable. Some of them will run into statute of limitation, but all the serious crimes will be dealt with. And as long as we can keep the people locked up, we'll be fine. So yeah, we need to improve this area, make sure that it doesn't have a crime problem. If your prison area starts having a crime problem, you will have a problem. Like this building, 21% criminality. Should probably do something about that. And then next time we'll have to make a decision in regards to Messina, because I do need to pre-charge the heating plant when it's still warm, and not when everything has already cooled down and the people living there would have a bad time. We have a hard time getting out of the customs house. There we go. From here to here. We'll set up the end station later. Why did that open? I don't know. Wait. Okay. So, it looks like there's a keyboard shortcut. Let's close that. It's still happening. Let's close that. Okay, no, it's not happening. I can't save this. Maybe because it already exists as a name? Because this location is called Messina Heating Plant? Interesting. I think people could live in this area now. We also have our technical university, which we wanted to use for research. I wanted to go down the route of radio signals, broadcasting introduction, and start getting a radio station to keep our people happy and therefore loyal. Okay, train waiting too long, what's going on? That's fine. Where's the other train? It should not be stuck. Oh no, the other oh man. How did you manage to go into that area again? I swear. Whenever they are at the customs house, I think they count as not being on the rail anymore. And then the other train can't leave. So the train has been stuck here for a while. We have a lot of locomotives. I guess we're gonna get the locomotives first and wait until we bring in the buses, so you're gonna go back to the depot and wait there. Vehicle depot for buses. That's our heating buses. We have 2 vehicles for... Okay, you already have... There's a crime here? Come on. I guess... Wait. No, you can't reach everything. We'll still build the large police station down here. I will move people in. I will get new migrants to move in. It's warm enough, we should be able to get everything set up. Let's start with some population here. Let's get the buses started. And enable line spacing on the road. Yes. Okay. We'll have to build the school, which has enough resources. They can go into the pub, that's fine. They can go to here, and from here they can go anywhere. Shopping center is in walking distance, very good. And then the access people can go to here. There's no direct footpath to this area, except for the shopping center, I just realized. So they have to walk here before they can go anywhere else other than the shopping center. Which is probably not ideal, so we should probably have a footpath onto the main road. Give them a lot more options for walking directly to work for most of them. It would also cause the issue that they would probably all walk and work in the technical university and not spread out to the other facilities from the bus stop. So I guess I'll leave the bus stop for now, actually, because you can see that most of them are working in the shopping center, and that's too many right now. It'll be good. It'll mean that the shopping center is always fully staffed. But yeah, we need more workers for the other facilities as well. The school will be up soon. Kindergarten can be fully staffed, that's fine. I'll need workers in all of these facilities. But now that I decrease the amount of workers in the shopping center, there will be... Once the school is up, there will be more workers coming to the bus stop again. Ten workers here, please. Heat exchanger, yes. Heat pumping station. That will work. We have patients here. Please make your way to the hospital for employment. Well, one of them passed away. The other one might also not make it. Unless we get a doctor and a staff here soon. Doesn't look like it. Well, you'll find maybe anyone. Oh, well, of course, they're all being moved to the heating plant. 5 workers. Yeah, this layout is a little bit iffy. Got some staff in now. Now some people are moving out into facilities here. So I guess we're making sure that the heating plant is staffed first, and then people can come here and do the other jobs. Looks like we need some university educated people in this area. They're all occupied and busy up here, which is fine. I should have enough room to move some of them over here. Let's go to Kaminari and snag some up. go. So the workers will be brought to the heating plant, and then if they don't find work there, which they won't because it's set to only 5 workers, they'll get brought back and then they'll be put to work in this area, so this whole setup is kind of a mess. Okay, we exported some trains. Let's repay some loans. Let's start with the more expensive, latest ones, so then I don't have to re-enter the amount of money every time. I'll still do it though. We should be loan free by the end of our export shenanigans. The question is, will we be stable? And that's something that we will have to find out next time, I think, because I have to take a break. And it's been a quite long stream. And the game just crashed. I do have to get back into the game though. Can't end it like this. I have to finish it correctly. Last autosave 3 minutes ago, probably before I repaid some loans, which is fine. I'll do that next time. So Messina is now running more or less. We definitely need more workers there. I need to build a large residential area. It can all be connected to the bus station, and also be in walking distance of the shopping center, but everyone else can go through the bus station into the working area, I think. That's a long loading time. Not sure what's going on. Next time we'll try and finish the constructions from Messina that are still missing, mainly heating. And then work on the research and the execution of the construction of the radio station. And then I think we should be stable. At least if we do also get another settlement for the to be able to do the research where you can have loyalty improvement from the radio station. It'll take some time getting settled in, but yeah, it should save this. It is very unstable right now. The Republic has grown past its proportions, and without any loyalty or happiness boosting things, this Republic is pretty much doomed to where everyone becomes unhappy, disloyal, and then the efficiency of the workforce is too low. I wonder if you can set up prisons early enough with very loyal people, if it would mean that prisoners would receive loyalty, and when they get back out they would be more productive. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, as always, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And we'll continue this later on. Until then, maybe I'll see you next time.